Good evening and welcome. So it's actually remarkably quiet. Maybe it's both the chat is quiet and also the game is rather quiet. So good to see at least also a few of the regulars here, Gareth, Michael, and Kashmir. So I was like, is my notification not working, or is it just that you've gotten used to showing up in the last minutes, not waiting for the cooldown, or actually waiting for the go? Thank you, Gareth, for the 59 months. Very much appreciated. It's so funny, like I do also consider you to be part of the OG crew, Gareth, but 59 months? Maybe you missed a month or so. And they will never be able to keep. Hey, Silver Cecil, always here, on time. Yeah. So, what is going on today? Well, we have a brand new game. Well, I don't know if it's. Well, yeah, it's a brand new game. It's called Final Factory, and it is an indie game developed. I think it's a one-person thing. Slims20 is the developer who is in chat. So I don't know if it's just you or if it's primarily you. It is a space factory game. Two part-time devs since last year. Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. And hello, Jam Joel. Been a couple of weeks. I hate work. I know. I can imagine. The problem with work is that it really just interferes with, well, gaming, life in general. Yeah. Hey, Grundig. So, this game, I'm going to say that it's been out in sort of alpha or some kind of version of early testing for, I would say about a year, 9 months maybe. Hunter, thank you for the 60 months. Ooh, 6 metric years or 5 normal years. And now I've been in dialogue with the developer, and basically in the very first iteration, I was like, I'm not sure I'm going to be playing it right now because, if I play a game too early in the development cycle and I don't like it, then I'm not going to come back to it. And that's a little bit of a shame. So it should be like, okay, what is the right time for me to play it if I'm going to be playing it once? And if it's like, okay, then I'll play it once. But if it's great, then I'll play it again. But if I test it too early and it's too wonky or incomplete, then I may not come back to it. And that's also a shame. So we just talked a little bit about it. And since it's part of the Steam Next Fest, then that makes sense that we'll play it here so that you guys can also just, if you find it interesting, you can also download the demo. I don't know if I got the demo. Maybe you can clarify. Do I have the demo or do I have like more than the demo? Just so that we're clear that if it's because it said beta setting, it's a full game. Okay. So I don't know what is. I don't know. I don't know if we'll get to wherever the demo stops or anything like that. But there are beta testers, alpha testers who can play the whole game, and apparently also me. And then there's a demo available, and it said, let me check on Steam. Release date April 2024. So it's not so far into the future. And what we're going to do is we're going to be testing it today. Just do a normal let's try and see what it's like. If I like it, if I have fun, then I'll do a first look video tomorrow on YouTube. So sort of condensing what we learned and making it a little more crisp instead of less exploring and more explaining, as I usually do. I had a little bit of look at it, just a little bit of preparation. Not playing it, but just watching videos of it. I think it looks interesting, like really interesting. About half an hour, and I see Niels is live. Serendipity, nice. Hello, Wagner, welcome. Let's see if we can keep you entertained for half an hour, or maybe even more, and then you'll forget your other plans. So that is the plan for today, and 5th of February to 12th of February. So that's like this week. Godspeed. Thank you for the 13 months. Much appreciated. Right. I would also like to try more games sort of in the upcoming weeks, months, to figure out, like, do these kind of let's try for new games or upcoming games, preferably upcoming games rather than new games, because if I hear about Pal World when it already has crossed 4 million users, then it's like, okay, well, it's not going to be that much of it. It's just going to be riding the wave of popular games, and that's not really what I'm into. It's more those niche games within our domain, like factory games, simulation games, open world games, crafting, building games, those kind of things that that are kind of our bread and butter. Oh no, it says connecting to chat. Ah, okay, we're still here, right? Yeah. So if you have ideas for that, share it in Discord. If you share it here, I'm probably gonna forget it, but in Discord, I'll at least check it out. And usually it's when people mention it once, then I'll. But if more people are mentioning the same game, yeah, like Enshrouded, for example, is a good example of a game that I didn't actually plan to play, but then there were like a couple of people go like, "Hey, have you tried this?" And I go like, "All right, let's give it a chance." And it is really good. So cool. Can you do the fan factory command so that there should be a link to the Steam page? And as usual, when it's an indie game, if it looks interesting, the stuff that you can do to support the developers, download the demo, wishlist it, follow on Steam, so that gets a little more popularity, and it will be more likely to be recommended to people playing Factorio and go like, hey, maybe you're gonna like games like this. That's how it works. It's kind of the like button on Steam. So, cool. Anything else? Also looking for playtesters to get this thing stabilized for release. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. So if you're really into it, or maybe even playing it already, then maybe that's... and then I would imagine that that's through your Discord. Twitch is being Twitch, not accepting my payment anymore. No, VPN helped to make it through. I'm being unable to buy bits for a while, but now it's affecting subs too. Oh no, sorry to hear that. Well, at least you're letting us know. And there. So that's the link to there. I don't know if that's a link to the Discord, but I think that would be there would be a link. There's a link to the Discord on the Steam page. Cool. Other than that, rest of the week schedule, because when I get into the game, I want to try to keep it focused on the game, because maybe if we like it and if it's interesting, the gameplay part can be used for the watch Nilos play Final Factory on Steam. So I shouldn't be talking too much about my kinks and other escapades. Backseating, you're very welcome to backseat to the point where it's where it makes sense. Like I don't want to be walked through it. There should be also a good tutorial and that kind of thing. So of course, if there's something I'm completely missing, then just feel free, just let me know. So to play test this game, it's awesome. If I can scratch the automation, it's awesome. Rest of the talk about your kinks, yes, but not on. I do love talking about my kinks, but not if we're sort of into in this game. Yeah. Right. Rest of the week, I'm streaming Wednesday and Thursday. That's the only streams for the remainder of the week. Sorry about that. That's just unfortunate how it is. Many different reasons. It's really the downtime of the year for me. Or it is not just for me, for streamers in general. January usually and February, it's just slow months, both releases and stuff. So if I want to take more time off, then it's a good idea for me to take it now, and so I do. And when there's a new game, like Dyson Sphere was a new exciting game, then I'm going to be streaming a lot more, and I'll be trying to sort of scale it up more or less like that. But neither YouTube or Twitch is super high season for that in February. So that's why I'm just allowing myself to take more days off once in a while here. But I won't abandon you entirely. Not entirely. Cool. And that's plan is Dyson Sphere and Enshrouded for the 2 days this week. And that means no Sunday Factorio Space Blocks. On my wish list. I'm looking forward to see next gameplay. I hope so too. Let's see. New TSP features on Wednesday. Saw YouTube it. But wanted to see more real, particularly the thing that sorts your piles. Sort your piles. I'll sort your piles. Yes, but I'm not so impressed by the new stuff. So some things make sense, yes, but some things don't really make sense. We'll have a look at it. Cool. Let's dive into the game. And thank you for the developer for showing up and maybe guiding us here. I'm already going to start with the very first thing to provide that is already trigger my OCD, and we'll get right into that. And hello, Vosaranto. Good to see you. You ready? Are you kidding me? There are no breakpoints. It's just a floating number. Are you kidding me? It's impossible. Like, I can't even type it here. I can't have 10.47%. Give me 10% or 15%, but I can't have 10.47%. I can't be the only one who's like, I don't dare touch these because they're a nice round number. I feel that. Okay, good. Look at the chat. Put it on the board. Yeah, we know. Sweet spot, 10.425. Okay, that's the 10.425. I don't think I can hit that. Like, we know it's infuriating, right? It's like you have this feeling like it should be possible, right? It should be possible to hit some kind of number, but no, it's not working. So I'm just gonna hurry up and not look at this because, whoo. Yeah, that was the first one. Enemy difficulty standard. Standard. We'll do standard. Objectives on. Yes. Custom. Don't know what that means. We'll just have a look at it. We'll do standard world. Begin game. I'll try the arrow keys. Oh, that's a good point. No, how are the... Well, the jumps by 10. Yes. Well done, Kashmir. Although it jumps by 10, so it's either 10 or... man, you just saved us from rage quitting the game before we even got started. The evening is saved. We can rest easy. Maybe we'll try it on 20. It's also weird that arrow keys actually work, but that's a different matter. I wonder if you can type anything in here.
Welcome, traveler. You have been sent to these deep reaches of the cosmos to grow.
Okay.
Through a dark leviathan you have come, and you
Hey,
must
Jamjo.
consume all
Thank
there
you.
is in this space to find your way through another. You are many, and you will be more.
I think we're gonna have to go to... No, that one. There. I think that's better. Okay. Mine bauxite or to start. That's iron, asteroid, silica, and bauxite. Prepare to clear the area of enemies. Follow instructions. Hey, thank you, Kashmir. Thank you for the 200 bits. Follow the indicator nearby Baxter. Hold right click on the asteroid to begin mining it. Move to collect the ore before it disappears. Oh. And Darius Conran, thank you for the 2 months. And Sybil Cecil. Hey, live action pixel. Good to see you. Okay, content from a professional lurker. Yeah. I don't know how much I need. How much do I need? Oh, gather silica, or for bats. Bats? Is that silica? No, it's iron. And Xclouds, thank you. Right to the beginning. A nice little hype train. Oh yes, nice little hype train. So, we are this drone thing. Icarus drone thing. Craft 4 bats to prepare for combat. Oh, right, I need to stop doing this. Alright, so let's see. Open the crafting menu by pressing E. I'll click the blinking icon. There on the combat ships. That is... Oh, it just crafts. Controllers, AI controller circuits, plasma engine parts. Structures, components, AI control circuits, silica, and low density and medium density. And then what is this? This is intermediates. They are plasma engine parts. That's 2 low density structures. And fabricator recipe. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 4, right? That's too many. And Nick Illegal, thank you for the turnibits. And Ninja Charlton, thank you for 17 runs. And PJTR completing the level 1. Alright, so we got a... Oh, I like this. This is really nice. Use your frenzy ability. When you have 4 bats in your fleet, you can use the frenzy ability. Press V to click to use your frenzy. Alright, good. If you need to get something or get away from something, quickly use the afterburner. Nice. Okay. And even if you lose your fleet, you are not defenseless. Press C. Pew, 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 pew. The Vec have spawned nearby. Follow the indicator. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, the good thing is that there's sound, so I don't have to go pew, 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 pew. Like, I don't have to. And we get research points, so I don't know what that's for, but... Red? Red fog? Oh, okay. That's probably a little bit much. Cool. Open the tech panel. T. And click on the flashing technology panel button. Flashing technology panel button. We'll press T. Select the first research by clicking on the mining logistics tile in the top left of the technology panel. Click the research button, that one, and research. That's instant. Okay, so if you... Where do I see how many points I have? Because that one took 5 RP. Where do I see how many RP I have? That would be like really logical for me to have it like here. So somewhere I could see how many. I have 0 right now. So I just got 5, I guess, for the 2 plus 1 plus 1 plus 3. So I don't have any more, but it would just... Okay, where? Top left, 3.5. Is that it? Total research point. Okay, 3.9. Okay, cool. I have 3.9 points. Cool. Gather iron ore for a mining structure. Let's go a little bit closer. And craft a mining structure. Open the crafting panel, pressing E, select a mining... Alright, I also need to do this before it disappears. E. Select a structure category, select a mining structure, that's the blinkety blink here. Okay, and that... So it goes from this side, so it goes... Okay. So we got a mining structure, which is now here. Select the construction bot to build it and add it to your fleet. Construction bot. 1, 2. We're gonna need 2. And I guess this is the 5... I have 5 friends, and then I also now have 2 construction bots. So I have 6 friends. Huh. Why not 7? Why does it say 6 when I have 2 construction bots and 5 of the other ones? Maybe that doesn't count. Alright, place the first mining structure near the Borsite asteroid. Cement Cat. Ryan Blessed, who played the King Flash Gordon movie, told the story of making the laser sound himself while filming. Apparently the director took him aside and said, you know, we'll add the sound later, right? And that's also the problem. Like, imagine that you are, by some stroke of luck, going to be in a Star Wars movie and you're going to be playing a Jedi. Is there any way that you're not going to go like, go like, can you please shut up? We'll put it this out. Like, no, all my childhood I've been making that sound. I have to. What is this? Oh, that's a crafting menu. Ah, that's the blinky icon. Ah, cool. 60 seconds left on the train. Oh no! We got to level 1 and then we stopped. 14 subs. Make me stop making Yoda sounds. Yes. Okay, so what is it we want to do? Hey, Saint Enigma, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Only 13 subs for the next level. Alright, let's figure out. There's also the hotkeys here, which I don't know what that is for yet. But we can do it from our inventory. Then what? Is there an input output? It's green here. All right, let's just smash it in here. All right. Remove the mining structure. And that was the level 1. Oh well. All right. Removing power structures puts them back into your inventory. Fly near your mining structure. Press and hold right mouse to remove it. Okay. Good. Then place it again. Here. And okay. Open the crafting menu by pressing E. Select the solar panel to craft it. Okay, so this one now says it doesn't have power. So we'll make some solar panels. There we go. Open the crafting. Select the solar panel from your inventory. I can also just do it here. Okay, so they have like a socket. Looks like this one is 2x3. Woohoo! Craft miner bot and add them to the mining structure. Fly near your mining structure, open the crafting menu by pressing E and find a crafting bot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. And we also have crafting points now. Nachtfire, thank you for the 20 months. City blocks from the start? Don't know, we'll see. I think a boss build is essential. Can we see how many can be assigned to this? So there's... So now there are 4 assigned, but is that reflected in this? It says capacity 4x4. And that is now accumulating stuff inside. Good. Fly near the mining structure. I am. Left click on the mining structure to open the structure panel. Control click the bauxite. There. So now I picked it up. Okay. Connectors connect structures into stations and move items from one structure to another. Press E to open the crafting menu. Structures. Connector tube. Let's craft some of those. We probably need a lot of that. Oops. It's probably a lot. But we're getting more of this. Oh, I can also just click it here. Open the crafting and select your connector in your inventory. Press right, rotate, facing away from the mining station. Place the connector against the mining station. I'm going to do it from this location. Okay, so this is a conveyor, it looks like. There we go. And it already pre-selects what it's coming out here. Cargo holds are useful for storing items. Press E and create a cargo hold. I'll create 2 of those. Thank you, Owenberg. Thank you for the 11 months. And that's now in number 4. Is that has no direction. There. Can I... Okay, so that holds here. Now use the bauxite ore to automate the production of other items. Press T to select the atomic printer. Atomic printer. Okay. Ah, right. I thought this was the one we already had, but it's the only one that's available. Bing! Press and rotate the attach connector to the cargo hold. Oh, okay. Here. Gather iron ore for the connector. So that one. And then craft an atomic printer. We'll just get a little bit excess here. There we go. Let's craft an atomic printer and use the ore from our mining structure. Let's do that. Is that that's an atomic printer recipe. That's 8 medium density structures and 2 fabricators. So it seems like we don't really care about all the subcomponents unless we have to automate it, which we probably do. Let's put you in here. We'll probably need that. More of those. Okay, so that's a small thing. Yeah. The flame icon. Flame icon? On the atomic printer indicates that the structure gets hot. Heat exchangers can remove heat from the space station. Press E to crafting menu. Yeah, but that's not... I don't see a flame icon. I see a gear icon. We'll make a few more of these. Can it be built? No. Oh, this takes... it takes 2 sockets. Alright. The flashing red gear icon means that the structure station is unstable. Attach a single station core with a strut can increase stability. Press E to make a thing. And attach the strut. So what does the strut do? We should probably have the struts down here. Does that give stability? What does it do? Like, what does it say? Oh, this is for the entire station, right? A single station core will add stability to a station. Okay, so we need another station core. They're probably expensive. 10 cores and what? 8 robotic parts. Okay. Hello, kitty. There. Connect the station core to... Oh, that's the big one. And this is a 3x3. Let's smash it down here. Excellent. So now this is stable. Can I see the stability of the station somewhere? Stability, 26 out of 100. So this one... Okay. And power is 15 kilowatt. And I'm using 12. And the heat is minus 1C per second. Okay. Alright, so they give 10 heat each, and they also add a little bit of stability, or a little bit of consume some stability. Yes. Good. There. 5 bauxite. Oh, here there's a lot of bauxite. Good. We have a good inventory. And oh, I didn't build anything. Now that we have power, stability, and heat under control. Do we have heat under control? What does this one do? Pulls the heat from the grid it's connected to and transfers that heat to connecting radiators. Can also dissipate a small amount of heat itself. I don't know what it does exactly. I'm kind of missing some kind of measure for what it does. Like this one is generating 0.5. Current is not producing heat, but it maximum is producing 0.5 centigrade per second. And this one maybe can dissipate some heat from that. Maybe that's the minus 1C. Because this one, let's actually remove it. Now that I don't have anything. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. So this one can do minus 1. So I have capacity, heating, or cooling capacity. Good. Played the demo a while back. I had to stop because it got too complicated for me. Oh, interesting. Yes, shiny conductor badge. Yes. Seems like max stability available and max power available are swapped, and it's a bit confusing. Yeah, that's a good point. I was thinking the same thing. Like stability says 32 out of 100, but power says 30, and you're only consuming 12. It should be the same way. Like it's consuming 12 out of 30. It's consuming 32 out of 100. It should be the same way. I don't know if the heating should be the same, but I think it's just heating is more like there's something that drags it up and something that drags it down, and as long as it's below 0, then it's good. So I think that's the right way to display that. But it's true that the stability power is reversed, and at least there's a green indicator so you can see it that it's green, but still. Right, print low density structures. That's what we wanted to do here. That is a low density structure. Bling! Off we go. Shouldn't I put that into a... I should definitely put that into a box, right? Yeah. Can I put boxes directly, or should I put them in like this? This one's complaining that it does not connect it. And that one, do I have to... Oh, I have to specify what's coming. Ah, okay. Blip, 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 blip. And this one is now filling up with good stuff. Resource automation. Press T to open the technology panel and research automation. If you don't have enough research points, try killing a few of the local alien Vec. Research station. I have 51. Nice. Sweet. Did you connect the radiators? This is the radiator. So yes, there's one radiator connected. Right. We'll watch the rest of the VOD on YouTube. I need to get the kids a bit. Alright. Say hi to the kids from us. And good night, Jam Joel. Thank you for joining. Alright. Craft and place assemblers so it receives low density structure. Open the crafting panel, navigate to the structures, and craft an assembler. What's this one? I can't do that. What am I missing? Iron ore. Okay. Maybe I should make another iron mining location up here while I'm at it. Even though we haven't been asked to do it, let's try to do that. Let's get a mining station up here and then get some mining drones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, but that means I'm going to have to build all of that crap as well. Well, let's see. That one. Here. And then we get some bloop, bloop, bloop. And I will then do one of these and then what are we missing? Iron ore. Okay, I have to iron ore the... Oh, there's one of those got out here. Nice. Okay, and that's no, that's the combat mode, and want a couple of these. Do I need the heat dissipating thing? I don't know. We'll try to keep this simple, like that. So that will just accumulate some iron ore. Let's do the same thing on the other one, just so that we have it. That one, and then some working. 2, 3, 4. What are we missing now? We're missing plasma, and that's the bauxite. Okay. Bauxite. Oh, I don't have bauxite. Oh, I don't have any drones either. Did the drones just... Did they die? Oh. The drones died. Interesting. So we kind of have to continue making drones, I guess. Alright. Interesting. 9 out of 10 drones. Yeah, but I think 9 out of 10 drones are something else drones. I don't think these drones count as part of this. Now there's 3 here. But this one seems like the same as that one. Like, what? This is weird, right? It looks like these are my fighter drones. This is my construction drones. But what are these other ones? They should be like there are 3 out of 4 here. Max. No. There. Station is full. Cannot. No, there we go. Okay, so transferred one more. This one. There we go. Transferred 2 more. Okay, so now we have all these working. That one should get in here and get some iron. Yes, please. Good. And let's do the same thing on the other side. That one. And let's get a lot of this. Oh, I already had that. Okay, never mind. And this seems like a good idea. And ships 1, 2, 3. Ah, more bauxite. Well, I don't know. Let's see, what is it? I need to get just one of these over here. That one, and then that one. And that gets 2 drones out, and I'm going to get 1 more drone out, and it goes there. So now at least I have 3. And then get some bauxite. No, I can't get bauxite because I'm consuming it too fast. Yeah. One more. I'm down to 6 drones, and that one should be coming out here. There we go. So that's 4 in this location. Great. The mine drone have to deposit them. Yes, that's kind of what we figured out. All right, cool. Open the crafting menu and make that one. Did we make one? No, we couldn't make it before. So that's a lot of crap that has to be manually crafted. An assembler automates the production of complex items, stations, and non-fleet units. Okay. And that will be there. Okay. What does that do? And where does it supposed to go? So it receives low density structure from the atomic printer. Let's make it here. And get that one. What about our sort of overlay? Here generally -1. Powers more. Okay, so it uses a little. This one also generates heat. Good. Click on the assembler. Select the intermediate tab. Select the plasma engine. Plasma engine, intermediate plasma engine requires just low density structures. Great. Okay. And that just accumulates some output. Connected inventory. So this is maybe like sort of trying to push things out, and this is trying to push things in. This is how many inputs and output sides it can do, and this is the internal buffer, which apparently can only go to 16. So make sure the connector is placed to pull plasma engines from the assembler. Yes, so that goes into another box. Ooh, what are we running out of? We're running out of iron ore now. And that is plasma engines. And that goes here. So now we have a little box of plasma. Oh, it doesn't like that. Need more power. Can I put power on this side? That doesn't disrupt the inputs, outputs? No. Okay, that's fine. And overlay is fine. Yeah. Okay, so we have lots of goodies here. There. Good. Next, let's automate ship production. Yay! Let's also go in here and grab stuff there. And grab stuff there, just so we have it. Okay. What is this? This is ship assembly, and that gives us a requirement, automation tech, and it gets us some other things. Okay, so far it's just one thing. Ship assemblers can automate the production of ships like mining bots and bats. Mining bots and bats. Craft a ship assembler. Okay, let's do that. That's this one. What else are we going to need? We're going to need to craft more of this, for sure. So the question is, how big do we want to sort of link everything together, or do we want to make it different? Weird. Make sure the ship assembler is placed to receive plasma engines. Okay, this is a long chain of weirdness. Ship assembler, plasma engines, there. And then here. Do we then, we don't. Okay, this one is risk of overheating. Good. Well, not good, but that's why we can do this. Let's look at the station. Now it's good. Power is okay-ish. This one should then be making... Select the ship. Plasma engine parts. Okay, you can make plasma engine parts. So you're going to be making... No available mining stations. What? Let's put what we learned to the test. From the silica mining structure, build another space station that has an automatic printer. Select the AI controller circuit for the new... Okay, so we need to do the same thing from this one. So that was the first thing we wanted to do, was a atomic printer, where we take all of this. And I'm still going to make boxes between everything. And we're probably going to need some more structure here. So we also should make another... Oh. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Luckily we got that. Let's get one of these. And that was the... Yeah. And that one. And now it's complaining about structure integrity, and don't know where I want to build this. Like, I don't know if this is useful for anything else. Can I do that? No, it didn't work. Oof. Maybe here, and then make a little strut. So that works. And this one is now hot. I'm going to put the heating or the cooling over on this one. I think that should be fine here. And we're probably also going to need some more power. We'll do that here just for now. So now this one is a separate station that has enough power, enough stability, and enough cooling. Hello, Stefan. Or Woody. And this one I had to make the AI circuits from the silicon. Yes. And then I get it in here, and then I have to make a lot more of this. And this is now has to be filtered with the AI controller circuits outbound and put it into a box of goodies. And that means we now have AI controller circuits. Space station cannot be too big, or they become unstable. Oh, bots can help move items between space stations so they don't get too large. Open the crafting menu and select the working ships category. Craft an inserter bot. Place the inserter so it can pick up AI control circuits. Inserters move items from one building to another in a path. Select the inserter from your inventory. Rotate the inserter so arrows are moving away from the atomic printer at the silica asteroid. Place the inserter. Okay, so that's a... So can it pick up from that one? Boop. Okay. Research cargo logistics. Cargo logistics tech. Allows for the construction of cargo drones. Okay. Logistics bay can send and receive items from other space stations using certain ships. Craft a logistics bay. More iron. It's nice that we have that one. It helps a lot. In the path of the logistics bay, in the path of the inserter. Oh, that's a small one. It also needs... Oh, that's now becoming a new thing. And this one will then be... Stability. Okay, this has 15 stability by itself. Oh, I'm kind of wondering, does this get stability like this? No, it doesn't. It just connects to other things. Okay, so that's a little... Boop, 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 boop. Good, cool. Cargo drones can carry items longer distance, but can only pick up and drop off at logistics bay. Craft a single cargo drone. Connect the cargo drone to the logistics bay. Oh, they are a little bit bigger. Okay. I wonder if you do... Ah, okay. So it doesn't have to be from end to end, but this is just the maximum. But if I go here, then it'll go whichever until it bumps into something. Okay, and this one will only be allowed to be from here. Okay. So we can do that and bring it over to the other location, I guess. Like that. Blip, 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 blip. Oh, that's very full. Craft another logistics bay. Okay. And that will then be the destination, which we probably have to combine with something like this over here. Nice. That's a kind of a space train. Yeah. And then we put it in the path. And make sure your connected is rotated to be taking items from the bay. Rotated. How do I know which way it's rotated? Well, it works. All right, so I got 32. So this one can carry 32. This one, we don't know how much that can carry. Stop it. I don't know. It caught some. Make sure it's rotated, but it does seem to be working because it now has 100 here. Make sure that... Okay, I'm going to skip that one. Don't know what that meant. Tooltip says it's carrying capacity. Content 28. Okay. Research asteroid science. Whee! Asteroid science. And we're still... Okay. There we go. Oh, that opens a lot of new things. Okay. Laser tech. And bat damage 1 tech. Exploration tech. Unlock exploration center, which reveals fog around. Fleet command. Ooh, that's nice. But we don't have... Okay, this is the research center. Research asteroid science. We got that. Gather plasma engines and AI controller circuits into a ship assembler and build research bots. Plasma engines, that's this one. Yes, and ship assemblers is... Or AIs, okay. That seems like we could get more of these. Oh, there's more now. Seems like that's an option, and that could be an option. Right? And that would be... Do we then need to put it into logistics location or not? I don't think we do. This can carry 5. And then I need to figure out how to do things here. Can I put it into a box, maybe? And what is it I want to make? A ship assembler. Which one is the ship assembler? Ship assembler recipe. There, that one. Can you only build in 2D space? It seems like it. And that's good, because otherwise I would lose the overview. Just want to top up on these if I want to go out and fight. So this one... Maybe I put it here. Okay. And this one will now make construction. No. Minor. No. Research is AI and plasma. So you get the plasma in. And this one, I need to take you out. And then I can get you to be here. Here. And can I pick up from this location? Does that work? No. What? Does it work? So it can pick up from sort of a conveyor. Okay, but it needs some power. Oh, I don't have that. There. And that probably... Yeah, gonna overheat. Is that gonna... that sucks. Okay. Okay, that's a little bit... Then I have to do this. Then we're kind of... Yep. What's the structure now? 14 out of 15. Good. You're building stuff. Asteroid research station must be placed near asteroid. To add solar panels. This is just a ship assembler. So we just have no available research stations. Okay. So we need a asteroid research center. What am I missing? I don't know. Good. Well. What? That's a bug? What's a bug? I found a bug. I didn't even notice it. Huh. Hold on. No, they're still available. Okay. Oh, the inverter going so far. The inserter over the connector is giving extended range. Right. Okay. So it's actually now connecting all the way from in here because it... Okay, nice. Clever. Okay. But what is this what I'm supposed to do is do this, right? Let's try and build it correctly. This is how I'm supposed to do it, right? I think it would be nice. Middle click to disable. There we go. Boop. Because maybe I don't want to have like a massive storage here, but just like a little storage. Cool. What is that? Oh, that was weird. Right, in the station. Asteroid mining station. Cool. Let's put it over here. And that probably needs to... I don't know if that needs to be... It feels weird that things are not like one station and like there are many small things and each one have to sort of be managed by itself. It's weird. It's a weird sort of different perspective. Okay, so this one points over to the asteroid, so it's probably like this. It needs power. It just 3 power, so that's not much. There. Good. And, ooh, look at that little asteroid droid. Yay! Bzz, bzz. Press M to open the map. Okay. There's a ring gate. And there's some enemies. You can use the scroll wheel and the cursor to move around the map. Press escape to go back
You
there.
have proven yourself capable of wielding this sector.
Yes!
Only large stepping stones will be given as guidance from here. A Leviathan lurks somewhere in this space. Build the dark stargate and send more of you through into the unknown. so that we may continue the great assimilation of the universe.
Okay. Okay, so this one can have 4, and this assembler here is just making until we have that. And what does this do? What do they do? Like, I don't have more science. Do they come back? Are they just here? Okay, I don't know what they do. What if I build another one? Yeah, I don't know. And also, like, how far can they throw them? Let's try that. There. And give that here. And, oh, it sends out there. Good. And Mr. Navy, thank you. Handsome Machine Manufacturer on Twitch TV. Oh, really? Don't go there. Stay here. Huh. Like, my thought would be they go out, stay there for a while, come back and give us a science point. That would be the logic of sort of how I would imagine they work. But I'm like, yeah, how long time does it take for them to do that? Or do I have to do something? This one just says like they're here, they're good. But my science isn't moving. Alright, we'll just go out. Okay, the red fog means that the enemy's nearby, I guess. We have no idea how. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, I have to press C to get that. That's research points. Blip, 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 blip. What is this? Oh, take all. I guess my drones are very dead, aren't they? Couldn't I? No. Can I just kill that one? Nope. Oh no! That did not work. Alright, I need to make more drones then. Combat ships. There you go. I got some. More frigates, yes. More corvettes. What is this? Ancient treasure. I'll take the ancient treasure. Ow, ow, ow. And then I go like that. Your ship fleet full. Okay. Yeah, we just have to kill them before they respawn, whatever they are. Yeah. What's this? An ancient obelisk structure floats suspended in space. It has markings that suggest intelligence, and your sensors detect a faint energy source within. Perhaps you could jumpstart it. Effect. This obelisk can grant your ships the power to manipulate the geometry of space, increasing its speed. Nice. Ah, okay, this has stopped because I have a full... Cool. We cleared out the little base. Nice. So it's red up here. That kind of... To me, that would mean like this is dull. This is red. So does that mean that they were getting closer to enemies? No? Enemy strength. What's that? Comet fragment. Bloop. Organic components. Did I see a... Ah, I see something. But I don't think I want that yet. Just get a little bit of a clearance around our base. Right, so... Orange is derelict. Okay, so it's not like orange means enemies nearby. There's a little fog here. A little bit of fog remaining. It looks really nice, this this fog of war. There. All right, cool. Does it respread? I don't know. So now we need to... Okay, congratulations. Chose done. The gravity grows forever. Future attacks will have multiple routes to completion. Explore different tech routes and build new structures. Your final goal is to launch a singularity ship into a black hole. Press the skip button to proceed. Produce research bots from ship assemblers. Research will no longer be given by objective. We have to automate research bots in appropriate stations. You can make your tech research a lot easier by having a ship assembler automatically produce research bots for you. Wasn't that what I did? Isn't this research bots? Asteroid research bot. Isn't that what we do? Ooh, what's that? And what's this? Why? Okay. Should produce research bots. Is research bot something different? Asteroid research bot, miner, inserter, construction, cargo. You can make the research. Oh, right. It says 8 out of 50. So I have built 8, but I need to build 50. Wow, that's a lot. Is that because they wear out? Or is that... Oh, we got 20. No. I don't know. This is weird. So does that... Do they come over here? Yes. One comes over, and as they start building, that makes a 9, and this one goes 10, 11. Do you think it just seems... Okay, so me, it seems weird that 50 is the number. 50 would be something like... It to me, it just seems like the scale is very high, right? Like, that would mean I would need to build 13 of these blocks. That just seems weird that I would need to build 13 of those as the next logical step. Like, it seems like there would be things that are more valuable than that. But they don't... Do they expire? Because I don't feel like they expire. Like, the other ones don't expire, and these ones... Oh, they're just happy because they are full here. And those are again research bots. And the research bots are just hovering. Oh, no research. No research selected. Good. Okay, defense platform tech. Or allows the construction of lasers and structures that use them. I mean, I guess we want all of it, like, eventually. Let's see what that is. So what did we get? Oh, this is really complicated. This is not intuitive for me to figure out what I just got. What did we just get from our... Okay, is there a way to see what we just researched? We researched this one. Defense platform. So it unlocks a defense platform. Provides an area defense via combat units. Provides a bonus to attack damage and health regen of units stationed there. Okay. So that's what we get. And then it's required for things. T-Boon X, thank you for the 6 months. 1.5 year. Oh, that's expensive one. Okay. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to get this. Okay, so these are 5.9. And then we're gonna need to wait for more tech because this one's kind of there. Or we should, in the meantime, just try to figure out how to build something more logical. Right. So what would be a logical thing for us to build? I mean, there's only one thing that makes sense. For me, this thing here is just begging for a bus build. I don't know if we are ready to build a bus build. You have to select the research for... Really? Oh, okay. Oh, I thought... Oh, okay. Laser. Solid state laser recipe. And it doesn't give us anything particular. Bad damage. Exploration. That gives us... Don't know what I want. Well, let's just take the cheapest one always. Ah, okay, okay. So now it commits the 5.9 here. And... oh, they're doing stuff now. And that accumulates something. Can we see how much it generates? No. It doesn't say, like, the rate of accumulation here. Okay, so... Let's experiment a little bit. Because why not? Logistics bay recipe. So far we only have 3 different products. And they will be crafting everything. So how would I make a bus build for this? I'm gonna try to make a bus build and just figure out how it works. And question is, our research is quick. Ah, nice. So we got the solid state laser. Now we can get bat research tech. There, good. And 12, it still says 12 of these. You want the ship platform, like a battery for your bots, plus you can create a whole distribution line of platforms and defend and explore. When do you think humanity go in the direction of the type 2 civilization? I can directly consume a star's energy, most likely through use of Dyson Sphere. When some idiot finds out that they can put ads on the Dyson Sphere, then that's the time it's going to happen. So you'll look up in the sky and look at the beautiful sunset, and you'll see an ad for, I don't know, Tesla or Crypto Bros or something. That's when we'll get a Dyson Sphere, not before. Because otherwise it would require humanity to actually get shit done together. Planet Starbucks, yeah. Now I'm kind of just clicking things. Oh, 15. So maybe I have replaced some of these. Logistics management tech. Houses, ships. Yeah, I don't really know, since we don't know what's coming. We don't know what we want. But okay, so my idea was that how would I build a bus out of these 3 things? Like, these are the 3 things coming in, and then I would. This is the only power we have. Okay. Then how would I make a branch out to the side? I would make Q button works. So that would I'm just kind of thinking here. Why is this one a different color? Make sure you have construction bots available. That's odd. That's weird. What does that mean? Oh, I'm placing stuff that I don't have in inventory. Ah, that's why. Yeah, and then the idea would be something like, oh, I'm gonna get that one, and then like that. But then also, these are moving forward, pushing things onwards. Like, we'll play with this. And this will then go into a box of goodies. What is it? Logistics is just for receiving things, which I don't think I actually need here. I need some kind of atomic printer, right? That's the stuff. Yeah. The icons are a little bit. An ancient device that appears to have ability to increase the production of an entire station grid. Ooh. the production, net stability, production multiplier. Oh, cool. Where's that's the one, right? So let's do that one. Like, now all of this is not connected, and I don't know how I would connect it, but I'm just kind of imagining. So this one would be, like, let's say I get silicon and iron in here, then I get something in here, and that would be... Oh, these are just one item. Okay. So the question is, do I want this on a bus? Do I want this 60 per second, 75 per minute? All right, anyway, I am going to take a short break. Save as Twitch. Oh, one. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Well, I'm actually pretty sure it's not a good idea, but it's just I need to test something to see how that works. Anyway, be back in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. The whole idea with the Dyson sphere is that, okay, so people think of it as a solid sphere that encapsulates the sun. But if you just took like 5% of the sun's energy, it would still pretty much solve everything, and it wouldn't affect any there's probably not much. It would affect us. And again, the transparent solar panel is like either it absorbs the power of the sun or it doesn't. It can't do both, let it through and not. I think this might be a little bit too early to figure this out, but I'm completely stalled on what it is I need to do. Because should I be making... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This is like, as soon as it stops like this, then it's like, okay, build these ships. Sure, I built the ships. Now what? Well, they're not consuming, so I need to do that to get them to consume stuff, to burn out and then to be replaced. But for me, this is always like the challenge. Like you need to sort of get a sense of what is actually like the purpose. What is the things and what are the tools you have? Like you can start too early and then realize, oh, there's some tech that would have made this a lot easier. How I don't know because I haven't played the game. On the other hand, you can also just go like, okay, but I need to get something sorted because this obviously is not sustainable. Like making a little thing here and then hacking another thing on top of it is not sustainable. Like one of the things that could be working is like, well, do I need to sort of have a production of like combat ships? Maybe that would be interesting. Do I have the potential to make? Can the ship assembler make one of those? What am I do? Back bauxite ore. Okay, cool. That one. Nothing in here? No, nothing. Hey, Diffuse, thank you for 6 years, 6 metric years. Yep. That one. The ship assembler thing. So figure out if we can make other ships. And okay. So what can you make? You can make combat ships. Okay. So what if I wanted to make combat ships? Then I want AI controller circuits and plasma engine parts. That's silica and bauxite. Okay. And then again, it comes in. Then we need to start figuring out what about ratios? So this produces 24 per minute, and that uses a lot of bauxite. And so should I make a separate miner for each of these, or should I? Like, would it be worth it to say, okay, well, I'm going to make a dedicated, we have some of, I don't know. Okay, cool. Let's get a few of these and do this. Maybe some of that, definitely some more of this, a few of that as well, and a few of this. Good. So that should have a few things. We'll just make a little test and then see, okay, would that be like an option to do this? So this one is, oh, that's the iron part. That's not the iron part. I don't want the iron part. See, this sucks. I need structure because I'm going to go absolutely insane from this. Because the easiest thing in the world is to do... that's not what I want. No. No. I don't know what that was. This one. Yeah, so easiest thing in the world would be like, hey, I have this here. So smash it in. And I have the other one here-ish. That one. Kind of. So I can just smash that one. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Not the game, but the idea of this. That one. And now it's missing power. Can I put power here? And that's good. Power's good. Stability is fine. This one can go in here. Then it goes into one of these. No, it goes into a fleet thingy here. And that will now make a combat ship. Isn't that what I want? This is plasma thingies. And this is circuits. AI controller and plasma. Plasma, and this one was AI controller. Yes, okay, so it is correct. That one, and then a cooling thing. Cool your jets, there. So that now makes this, but it doesn't go anywhere. Oh, research. Can I queue research? Bad damage 2. Station repair. Logistics management. Allows for the construction of stations that will help manage the logistics. I'll take one of those. Oh no, that replaced it. Asteroid research required. What does this bar mean? What does this mean? Asteroid research required. No idea. No idea what that means. Like, this goes up at the same rate? Yeah, I don't know what this means. Asteroid research required. Is that like a total tally of how much research I must have in total so that... I don't know. Yeah, but this research goes up. And what is this research? And what is this research? And what is this one? And this one? I don't know what... Total astro... Okay, so this is the total research that I have. So that it's kind of a gating that you can't go too deep into the tree in one direction. You sort of have to go take a lot of things, because let's see some of these things here that would be like, okay, this one needs 100, so you can't just rush down to this one, I guess. Did I undo something? No, it's still working. Okay. I guess. Yeah. Okay, that's not super well in, but we've now made exactly the stuff that I said I did not want to do. Like this part, like just a hack upon a hack. We definitely need to do something better than this. Like make a dedicated factory that brings stuff over. Let's have a look at things. It seems like, are these the only components that use those things? The intermediates? Okay. So, as far as I can tell, nothing uses silica and bauxite except for the components. So I can take all of my silica and convert it into that. Done. At least for now. And all of my low density and, right, there's structures here, right? So that would be like the first thing you'd say, okay, build a mining location and then make it into those components. Because everything will always be those components. It will never be raw iron. It'll be there. And then that is a little box of goodies. That will be... But will it be fast enough? That will always be this. So, I'll put that over here. And now it's a structural thing. Didn't I get one of those AI cores? That one? Station cores. Nope, I didn't. Make some of those. There it is. And then do I... Hold on. Can this one absorb stuff? Yes. Can this work as a distribution thing? So that I could go like... Oh, iron ore? Iron ore? Yeah? And then go back. Oh, that one. Okay. Now that misses more power. Is there a throughput thing on this? Okay, and then there's a... We can put that out here, because now things are coming back here. It doesn't have storage. Okay, so that's kind of a problem. But I could maybe hook up storage to this location in an easier way. These. So that goes in here. And then it just kind of flows. Could I do the same thing on this side? Iron in. That one back. And the flow is plenty of that, plenty of that. It's not getting enough. Is that because it's not mining enough? Or is it because this one is not flowing enough? Oh, because this one is not set recipe yet. Oh, and now it doesn't work power-wise. Okay. Like this. Heating is okay. Power is okay. Stability is okay. Is it producing enough? Can this keep up? This is producing 64 per minute. This one is 60 per minute. So it's not fast enough. So it can only really support one of those. Yeah. Well, that's a thing, I guess. I said I was 1 hour too late. You're not too late. It's not like we've so far that we can't get anywhere progress. Okay, this one, well, those ships will die soon. So this is a thing, right? This is a thing that would then be nice to sort of export in a bigger way. That would be in a, like, the thing is, like, we can only send things in direct lines, which is really weird, but probably also like an interesting challenge. So I'm gonna need to get something like that and that here, and then I'd have to get like a weird ship thing here to get it over this way and then up there. I still want to like the idea of getting this stuff here. Is this getting smaller? Yeah, it does get smaller, I would imagine. One more, then we get the next research. And did we get it? Yes. Okay, so this one is just gonna be like that. And then it'll have to be, let's pretend that it's here. Out of range. What? Didn't I? Huh. Now that's good enough. So it unloads here, and then that would be... What are we missing here? Bauxite ore? Technically that's not bauxite we're missing, it's that thing here, which I don't have. It's an awful lot of stuff here. Something like this. Fill it up. And go up here. And then it goes this one. If it was powered. Can I make... Oops. Can I make this powered here? It doesn't bump into it? Okay. One is enough? Yes. So that goes in here. That's all nice and good. And then we'll then be potentially brought up to something else. But let's... There. Right, so that's 100. That's the capacity. When does the hype train cooldown end? And I want to take a shower. I'm late for the next one. It's it's not a crossout, so it is not active now. The cooldown. Automate bat production in ship assemblers. Bats can populate defense platforms and defend you while you explore. Oh shit! That's not what I wanted. Ah, defense platform. Can I make defense platform? What was the defense platform? Thank you, Silver Season. Mass fuel consumer, fleet command 2. What am I looking for? That one maybe. Ah, I clicked that one. I didn't want to do that, but that's because we have built this automated ship. So ignore that. This and this can be populating our what? Our what is this? Exploration center. I have no idea what that is. Defense platform? That's probably what. So if I make a defense platform here. Okay. That is needing some power. Like that. And then does it get drones in? Oh, max 11. That's a little bit much. Or? Request specific units. What does that mean? Oh, right. There's different types. Okay. Capacity is 20. Okay. So just make it max, right? Oh, it will always be max. Oh, it just took out mine, you bastard. There. But as long as this one is now producing, then it sends it in here. Great. So that'll be a defense platform that does defense stuff. I don't know. It seems like it's a really... Oh, okay. It has a bigger... That's alert range and that's the attack range. I would have imagined that the alert range would be bigger than the attack range. Oh well. Then there's the exploration center. We need to figure out what that does. Keeps the fog in a large radius. Okay, cool. Can I just hook it up to the same thing? And that requires 10 power. What if I just make a little strut here? Bloop, then oh, wow, that sucks. Okay. What are we missing? That's bauxite. Oh, that damn bauxite. Is it though? And if I'm thinking this is low density structure, so it would be super nice that this one is making low density, but the low density would also be really nice if I could pick it up somewhere. So maybe I just do want to do something like this. That's low density. So once in a while, let's hope that there is like a... Oh no. Oh no. Please, don't be that. Don't be like that. Oh. This is like such an essential part of factory games. When there are multiple outputs from a same thing, they have to go into an alternating pattern. Satisfactory completely fails at that. And yeah. Satisfactory, unsatisfactory way. Yep, absolutely. That is essential. Because how am I otherwise going to split things? A splitter. Yeah. Yeah, that's really important. That's such a small thing that Satisfactory has absolutely failed at.
You have returned.
Junctions. But there's a difference between a junction, isn't there? Hey Tobias, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Champion of champions. Ooh, what a compliment. And we're working on junctions. But then I'd have to put a junction here, but that's not really what I want. I guess it's kind of... Okay. I'm... not happy. Not good. It's a small thing, of course, but it's one of those things that just like, okay. What? Oh, there's only like, but how am I gonna feed 10 power into that? Well, I can feed 10 power into that then. Yeah. Like that. And then you have heating and I can't cook up heating. That's weird. This feels weird. Like what am I supposed to do with that? Am I supposed to just put that in? But can I can hook that up to... Oh, okay. Okay, so struts are just for connecting shit. Not connected to another station. How's that? What? They're not connected. Okay. Then I don't know how I'm supposed to connect things. How am I supposed to connect things to this one? Right, is there no... Okay, so this one clearly exudes heat. So I must have one of these attached. But that's not working. So I need some kind of structure to connect this thing with a thing that has 2 inputs. Platform or station core? What is a platform? Like a station core, yes, but it just... That seems like a... Now, obviously it doesn't cost anything, so it's just like... I might as well use it. I just feel that it's like, oh, these are expensive. But they're not necessarily, but I feel that they're expensive. They're not. Because then I might as well connect here and connect here. Oops. And then that would be like struts to connect. Then they're all connected. But then there are bad power, bad everything there. And then I'd get the power. There. So now that works. And that is pushing away that one. That's the warp obelisk. Okay. It feels really weird for me, this idea about having many small platforms. It's so unintuitive for me. The platform states that you need mobile stations. What? 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 The tool? What tooltip? Junction is ready. Yeah, thank you. Bat tech 2. What is this? The thermal management tech. I'll take this. This doesn't hurt. It'll just be a thing. Alright, so we got this defense platform thing. Oh, the tutorial. Yeah, okay. That's... I wanted to do the previous one first. I have no idea if we... There. And then... I think that one of the things that I sort of have to accept here is that it doesn't really cost anything, which is like it feels like it costs something, but it doesn't really. Like it's just a little bit of sort of random crafting things here, right? And then we can just make here and one of those thermal thingies, and that can be like, oh, that can be like a little template of some sort. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. That's good. Now we have that one. That one is who's shooting? Oh, cool. Frenzy. Frenzy, and then go back to sea. Pew, 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 pew. Yay, well done. So they just went out and attacked. Zoom, zoom. Good. So this one will just gradually fill up. Okay, go out of the sea thing here. That one. So that fills up to 20 pretty quickly. That's a nice... Wouldn't it be nice if I could do that and then just make another one? That's pretty neat, right? That we could do that. I wonder if that's too far away. And then now I need to figure out all the things that I don't have here. There's no list of unbuilt things, right? Yeah, so I kind of have to just figure out myself what it is I don't have. To production, defend with single area. There's no cost to rearrange. Yeah, correct. And then let's see if they come up here. They do seem to come up here. Okay, nice. And that also just explores another area here. Good. Good. That's interesting. Okay. I'm still kind of not really understanding how to do logistics in this game. Like, that's obviously not correct, but I haven't figured out how to do it properly. It just kind of tends to be like little awfulness. Okay, I need to articulate my concerns. Or not, it's not a concern. It's just I don't know how the game works, so I don't know what to do. This is the problem, right? That's the idea. Like I don't know how the game works, so yeah. Tick, 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 tick. There you go. Now I'm at 30. Good point. Right. So I like the idea that Tigger says, oh, I built a big platform. Like, first of all, I don't know how big platform can be, and I don't know how that, and then to consolidate all the things, yeah, okay. But the thing is, like, I don't know if I should be building like 10 smelters next, or 10 atomic something next to each other to sort of process it, or I should just have one. Like, obviously, probably not one, but maybe 10 is too much. And then if I start building 10, then I'm going to get stuck in the weeds with logistics and how the hell am I going to manage all of this. If I build one, then I build something that's just too small. And it's that kind of analysis paralysis idea where I'm like, I don't really know what to do first. And I should just probably build something that's nice and neat, but I also have a little bit of an issue with how am I going to move things around. Like, it's neat with these things, but I need to grasp how am I going to, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, okay, obviously we have these components, they're just take whatever resource and make it into these components. Done. Then we get to the intermediates. Cool. There's only 4 intermediates. That's not so bad. And they're a combination of 1 or 2 things, right? So that's all good. And that means those are all the things that we would need for ships, for example. That would be the 3 components and the 4 intermediates. So there's 7 things that go into building everything as it is right now. Of course, that's going to change later, I'm sure. But that means everything we can build can be built from these 7 things. So I should have a production of these 7 things that are just good. But then stuff like, should I actually build cargo drone recipe? I don't know why it's called recipe. It should just be cargo drone. As a build thing, or should I just be like, if I need it, I'll build it? Like, I don't know. You're ranting about being an expert in the game. No, you're completely missing the point. I'm not complaining about anything. I'm just explaining why I am getting stuck. Because I don't know the direction I should be going. And therefore I get stuck in analysis mode, and that's just on me, and that's nothing wrong with it. It's not the game that is not telling me. It's just I don't know how the game works, so I don't know what I should do. And I'll get to do something, don't worry, but I need to I want to be able to talk about my concerns and my thoughts, and not just start building shit and then doesn't make any sense. I am not really getting how to move things around inside of a base. I don't know about the capacity of this. I think I found out the capacity of this is like 60, so this one's almost done then. Like, these seem to be like really interesting ideas to build that, because they have lots of inputs and outputs. They could probably be feeding things. Like, here's another idea. Like, since I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking, like, since there are 3 inputs, like the 3 basic components, they can just be coming in like 1, 2, 3, and then from here they could sort of be branching out into other things. But then the next question is, like, what am I going to do then with the other things? So I know there's no cost in rebuilding, but instead of doing this, well, I kind of have to, but if I could take one of these and then have, I don't know, like, boom, boom, boom. They're coming in with each of the 3 components. Then if I wanted to make from here, wanted to make something else, that would be Where do I make intermediates? That's an assembler, right? Bauxite. Well, it's technically not bauxite. Oh, by the way, that one we need to remove. And then get a corner. Where did I break it? There. Yeah.
Our illustrious champion
Yeah.
returns. Welcome home.
So that means half of it will now be put over here so I can pick it up. Selma, thank you for the 7 months. Best content ever. Thank you. It would also be nice if the drones would move away. Like if the drones were not active when I was building, because it's kind of difficult to see what I'm doing when the drones are on top. Maybe I'll get used to it, but it's, yeah. Alright, so I need this one. So we can just come back here and just pick that up a little bit once in a while. Alright, so the idea here is I would need to make, let's make an assembler. Don't know if this even works as a distribution center. Probably doesn't because it only has 3 distribution inventory and they'll be blocked anyway. Yeah. Alright, so the idea would be that I would do something like this. Yeah. So let's say I would make an intermediate. I would make that one. Fabricator. Cool. That would require... Fuck, not that. It's only the solid state laser actually that's relevant here. But then that would be this. Because I'd get the AI coming in and I would get the low density coming in. And they could go out here. But then the question is, where do they go from here? Would they go onwards on a different bus line things? Prepare your defenses. Where? I don't know. So that's... So it's not iron ore I'm missing, it's that one, some of this, that. And then drones come in. I hear something. There's no indication of stuff that is not getting built. The drones are not shooting at the one I'm shooting at. But it looks like they're getting their shit done here. Good. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. I can't not make the pew pew sound. So that gets us some research that just accumulates. Fleet command, even more fleet command. What is the other things? Ship reprocessing or station repair. Asteroid science tech. Unlock repair centers which can be attached to any station. Will regenerate lost health slowly to all connected structures. Okay. Take all of it, and then that will be replenished. Good. How's it so far? I think it's really good. I just don't understand it. But that's not the game. That's just me trying to do something that's too advanced. To either F3 to press side drones. Cool. Okay, that's nice. That's really nice. Okay. I need to figure this out. I need to figure out a way to do some kind of processing where I consolidate things and then I can build the really different things. My concern is that I don't understand it. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. Like I don't have a method of building this. I don't have any ideas. I'm completely stuck on ideas on how to make something that makes sense. Because I can't not make. All right. This needs to be a bus. There's no doubt. It must be a bus build. There's no doubt. It is a bus build. Good. Done. How the fuck do I make a bus with this? I don't know. I don't know. Like we can use these for sort of getting stuff into the bus and then maybe do this to sort of propagate it into the bus. But how do I branch things off the bus? If I was doing these ones, then I don't like that. Junctions, yeah. Then it's becoming. I just feel that bus has to be built with this, otherwise the base becomes too big. But I could use it with just like the connectors and branches off and stuff like that. But I don't think that works in terms of sort of you need to leap over things anyway. So I do need to. There's no underground and overground connectors. So the ones the connectors are here, I can't branch across. So it has to be with these, or like in and out like this. And then this one could then sort of go out here, and then from here that would be like another part which go back on the bus-ish. But I don't fucking get it. I don't fucking get it. It's and it is like I think it's worth spending time on figuring things out, because I can build a little base that does this one thing and this one thing, but then how do I make the next thing? How do I get out of just handcrafting everything? That's what I need to do. And that's the part. And I just want a bus that makes all the intermediates, because then I can also just make a branch off to make like, oh, there we go. We need somewhere to make ships and somewhere to make that. And that's easy, because then we'll just branch it off. That kind of thing. Combat ships. All right. Everything becomes easy once we have a bus that does stuff. Like this one is coming in with one thing, but then just don't get it. It's a demo. That's a demo for Steam Next Fest. In my mind, I'm kind of imagining small bases that sort of handle one, getting everything in and then branching it off to do one thing and then putting that back. And that's kind of a base, and then it propagates to the next base that is the next coherent thing. That's kind of what I'm, in my mind's eye, what it's going to look like. But I don't know how I would want to build that. Trying the new RTS from the former Suncrow? No, I'm not. No, I have no interest in RTSs. Stormgate. No interest. It looks boring to me. So I watched some StarCraft pros play it, and I was like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I don't care. It's just like, blah. Like, oh, these ones, and they can do this, and they're like, I don't care. I just don't care. So, and then it doesn't work. Get items from the large drone cargo between them. Somehow, let's. I don't fucking know. God damn it. God damn it, this is annoying. I'm so stuck. I'm so stuck. I don't think I've been this stuck in a game like this because it's not. I can't do belts because things will get too big and there's no underground overground. So I have to use these weird inserters, and I can't see how I can branch from this. Um, yeah, I don't know. Let's imagine something silly like this, like oxide. There we go. I know this is not working. I'm just I'm just testing. Hmm? Why? Why can I not be built here? I don't get that. Why? What's the problem? It can be built there, but it can't be built here. Is that not connected or what? Or does it need to be like this one and then into a cargo port? Yeah, it does. Okay. Well, that just makes it impossible to do this. Yeah, that means I can't reach very far. Does that work here? Yeah, okay, so that can still be like this. And then these would be, no, not that one. Here. And then that would be an assembler, for example. Does that work? Do they connect? These connect? I don't know. I don't know if they connect. Let's try. And then it complains about power. Not connected. So they need tubes. Into an assembler. Into some power. Into some here. Why is that complaining now? Then it doesn't have enough power. Oh, come on. Seriously? Maybe can they put directly into this one? I don't know. Because then it could just be like that. Why should I blink is because I'm not building it. This is just like testing the idea. Does this work? No freaking clue. Well, it does kind of stop there, so maybe it works. Then the next part is like, well, shouldn't this one just be here instead? Sure, but it's also kind of a little bit silly. There, and now the whole thing is, it's structurally sound at least, but it's not, doesn't have any power, but still way off in power, but that's... Okay, like, so that gets this one in. And that would be, I don't like the fact that it's shoveling things in here now. Why is the power still off? Shit, that's a lot of extra power. Why is it so much power? Okay, so these require like a stupid amount of power. Let's just kill this for now. Repair defenses. Nope. And then we have cooling problems. This one would be... I don't know what it would be. Like, what is robotic parts? Okay, that one. So the only thing in here is that. Now comes the next part. It's like, okay, you're happily producing these rocket parts. Now, how the hell would I get it back on the bus? Because this thing I don't like. I don't like the fact that I have to put this extra one here. Because that means the bus has to be really, really wide. And that makes it really difficult to get that back. 1, 2, 3. Bauxite. Yep. Add the station core to the left side. That's what I just... Okay, there must be a lower... It's an older comment, but it checks out. And now, this one could then be going back with that robotic parts. So then, obviously this one is not needed. But I would need to get it back to, let's say this one, for example. Right? And then how would I get it from out of here into that location? Like, this is as far as we can get, which means I can't get it far enough. That's the problem. Like, that's the problem I'm looking at right now. And I can't do... Can I? But this one is now not powered. No. And then block, block, block. And that would go back into this one. Which obviously doesn't need this one because this doesn't exist yet. So it would This would be where the bus starts for this, which means it would be a box like this, which goes up and not connected. Ah, come on. Really? Okay. That's not it. Shit. It's taking the wrong things. How am I gonna... you should be filtering that one. Stop transporting the wrong things. I told you not to transport it. Why is it not doing it then? And I can't click on this damn thing. How do I remove this thing? I can't remove it because it's too... Fuck off. How the hell am I removing it? Pause game? I don't know if there's a pause game. I'm just getting really frustrated with the... It's not that I'm not enjoying it. I'm just getting frustrated about the stuff that isn't behaving. So that means I have to... Means I have to get another run of these out, which means it goes even further away. How do I... Can I... That one, which then goes into that thing, which then blocks these off, which then has to be into somewhere, has to be into that one, which again has to block this so I don't get insane buffers. And then I need to go that one, which can then oh my god, why is it not working? Why did it do this? Shit. Oh, because there's still some junk in there. Okay. And then that would be... So the question is like, how big can I make this? Like, would it make sense for me to sort of build the next one up here? Or even here? That'd be too close. Still have obviously power issues as always. Oh, that doesn't work. Because I'd have to build that one here. Whoops. That's too many. And I'd have to get the other things in here. Let's try working on that. That is actually from here. Alright, that's... working drones. Getting that one. Filling up with these things. Getting up here. And getting into that build. Then the last one is coming from here. And then it's too much structure, right? No. That'll be like this. And then I don't know if this is an option, but where are those logistic things? There and there. And get some there and there. How much storage? They only have one block of storage. That's good. I'll take a break. All right, we're working on this one, and it's frustrating when like trying to figure out how to get it work, but then you figure out that no and no and no and no and then that way, and then you get that way, and then make progress. Here's the thing: why is this one stuck? This is stuck, right? Yeah, it's stuck. Why? I don't know. It's just 233, but this one is. Ships of this type to the station. What? How? Why? Minor bot. Asteroid research. You're simply not getting anything. Because it's taking from that one, which is always empty because it goes upwards. Ugh. And also goes in there. Yes, that's okay. Break. Break. I'll take a break. And then I'll fix that with a splitter, and then we'll figure out which way it goes. Right, so I think we're making some kind of progress. This one is broken because this one is too many things at once. Where's the splitter? This box up there. Ah, now this one is dead as well. So I have to mine this. Oh, it's going to be fun when this one runs out. A few of these. And there. That one. And then, as far as I can remember, this doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. That's a shame. That really should work. I don't think you need to have that one as well. That seems like too much. Why is this so damn slow? This is 60 per second, and this one is consuming 60 per second. Good evening, Summer God. I guess the answer would be like, hey, just build an extra one. But that wouldn't actually help, would it? You do not have any of those types, so... That should get them out here. There's only one of these ships. Oh, right. That's because we're running out of the ships, though. Oh, that's another headache of ours, right? Block, block, block. Block, 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 block. Because then I can do this one. Of course. Oh, this is a storage. It should not be a storage. It should be a... that one. Yeah. And here. And complaining about that. It's okay. We good? Yeah. So now these two are mining, and this says 64, which seems like a lie, and this says 68, which also seems like a little bit of a lie. Because this one, 2 bucks out of 75. Ah, okay, so this one should actually be able to consume 150. So I wouldn't need all of this. This one should be able, this should be able to consume all of both of these. And then it goes into, what was this again? Oh, plasma thingies, okay. Which then goes over here and becomes minor bots and satellite bots, asteroid bots, and also goes over here and becomes fighter bots. Yeah, okay, but that should be stuck, right? That's stuck. Yeah, so this one's stuck. Then this is a problem. There. I think all of these are a little bit problematic. That no, did not work. There. No, here. This is my inventory. Can I put? No, I can't. Can I put that in here? Yes. Well, not a lot though. There we go. Blop, 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 blop. So it goes into this one. And that makes more asteroid droids things. Yes. Good. Eventually this. 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 Okay. Now back up to this awful place here. We'll strut this one up. And then it kills the power. Its stability is... Why did the stability not increase when I did this? I thought this one would give us more stability, but that means... Okay. Okay, so it can't go beyond 100 stability. That means it has to be... This one has to be a new build. Or a new platform. That means the link between this and that. Only one... I don't know. Only one station. Oh, okay. Station core. Okay. So that means this dictates the limit of how big a platform can be. Which means I have to do something else here. That now has to be... Why? Why? I don't know. I don't understand anything anymore. Why? Block, block, block. Preparing to attack. I don't think that's a problem. I think we have like 3-4 defense platforms. They should be fine. There we go. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, it's fine. Should I go there? F3, get my drones out. They're pretty far away then. Yeah, no diagonal adjacency. Yeah, I think that's it. They clip the corners or something. Oh. Like, it doesn't really seem like my drones are going out. They're just kind of hanging around with me. Frenzy! It doesn't do much, that frenzy thingy. Well, it sends 4 of them out there. It seems like really short range. What is this? Go out of this mode? Oh, ice and organic. enemy strength, it goes lower as I go here, 20%. Maybe that's like in the surrounding area because I've taken stuff out. Okay, let's continue on this monstrosity we're building up here. It looks like it has to go like this. And then it has to be drone for the next one. We can make it a little bit further away so that it's a little bit clearer that it's two different things. Like, the problem is then going to be like, what about like throughput for this? And then I need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 5 in between here. So that is going to be the start of this. And then it has to be at least like this. And then I need to figure out what it is I want to build here. Oh, wow, that's misplacing. There. So what is it I want to build? I want to build that one. Plasma engine parts. Sure. That's the one. That comes from low density structures. That's this one. Block, block, block. Block, block, block. And then it'll go, this one will just go onwards. We're going to be like doing struts here to connect it, just so it becomes one thing. I need to connect this one somehow. Oh, for fuck's sake. It can only do this. Ugh. Ugh. Damn, we need a lot of this. It's the damn bauxite again. And this bauxite ore asteroid seems a little bit slow. And that will be obviously in here. We don't know what that is. Well, we do know it. It's going to be low density structures in, and then it'll be back again. It'll be plasma thingies out again. Yes. And then it'll complain about the cooling. Let's put that out here just for consistency's sake here. It looks nice, looks nice, looks like something is kind of working. And then I need these two in here, and they will go that one. And then it'll be this, which will go up, and then it'll go a branch, and to the side, onwards, but from the side to there, and then put that here. Does that work? And this one should also be block, block, block. Yes? That one should be block, block, block. And this one will distribute and goes in and goes out. Good. So, more power. Not a lot of places where we can put the power though. I put it here. That's actually kind of funny that that's an option. Well, these ones are not necessary right now, so we'll keep it. Like, why is this one using so much power compared to the other one? Don't know. But it looks like this is distributing back here, sending backwards, and oh, this is the wrong way. And then that will be... Why is it under construction? And this... I couldn't select it. There. That one. And block, block, block. And that will now be... here. Right, so this... Oh, no, 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 no. Shit. Stop that. Good. No, there. Fuck. Oh, crap. That's using a lot of resources here. That's kind of important. It's also just that middle mouse is... there. That one. That's good. Okay. And this, yes, yes, yes. Have to keep that in mind every single time. Alright, so this one will now be the one that comes back here. And then go, and then branch upwards, up to wherever it needs, and then go these two. And block, block, block. Here. But I need... So that's not long enough, so that means I need to build it in... And remember, block, block, block. That's now not connected. How did I connect the other one? Ah, right. I put it down. Can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that because these ones can't be double. What am I going to do about that? Logistics bay requires 3 power, and this one requires only 1 power. I'm missing some, like these pieces here, like the stuff you're forced to make connected is a little, feels weird. And I'm probably not playing the game as it's supposed to be played, but when is that? That is medium density. Medium density is over here, so we can take some of that. And that is low density. Low density is stuck everywhere here. Power again. Blocked, blocked. So that goes here. That should stop at some point. This one is not made. Why not? There. Okay. So now it's just a power issue. How big of a power issue is it? Oh dear. Oh dear. And it's just gonna get worse, isn't it? So even though I can build it like this, then I can't build the next one then. Oh, these need to be blocked. Block, block, block. Block, block. block, block. Block, block, block. What's the integrity now? 97. That's bad. Do I like this? I don't know. I don't know. It does something, and it's kind of, it's quirky, but it feels like I'm not playing the game right. It really doesn't feel like I'm playing the game correctly. Because there are so many hacks to this. Like, the reason why it works so well in Factorio is because underground belts. Splitters are really good, and underground belts, that's it. Then the bus works really well. Here, the fact that I have to do like the split, the belt, or the conveyor, the box, this is an underground, and it's a lot of work for an underground. And then the fact that it can't go all the way, so I have to make an extra one that has to connect here because of integrity, and it's just a lot of weird shit. Does it feel like you suck or like you're cheating? Can it be both? It feels like I am trying to make the game do something it's not supposed to. Like I'm forcing my will on the game. However, I can't play a factory game where the answer is spaghetti. I just can't. And it's not supposed to go underground. Like, we also, in Satisfactory, for example, we never built a bus. So, that's fine. So maybe the answer here is kind of the same as Satisfactory, where you go, well, if I'm going to need some materials, then I'm going to get the materials, the mine, the smelt, the process, into what I need. Is the range researchable? Don't know. So don't have researched. Mass fuel consumer tech. Mass energy converter. Machine that converts mass into energy. Okay. Ship reaper allows for the construction of ship processors that will recycle ships and output the spare parts. Didn't we get a logistics thingy? We researched a logistics thingy. What was that thing? Allows for the construction of stations that will help manage the logistics of a fleet. Let's make that. And what is that? Shipyard recipe. I don't like that things are called recipe. Maybe it's a little silly thing, but it does seem weird that it's called recipe. Oh, that's a big thing. What is that? Stabilize effect. Costs more power with each additional connected stabilize artifact. Oh, it gives us extra stability. Nice. What's happening now? Don't know what it does. It seems to just request stuff and build it. I don't think I want this. Because it just consumes a lot of stuff. Like it just like why would I want this? Because so far it seems like everything was distributing just fine. And it was only distributing it when it was necessary. Now it just triggers production of everything into this box, and then what? Like, and then it just fills up with whatever crap was just available for build. You received max. No, this is... I don't know what it's for. I have no idea. Yeah, okay, so the thing is, like, miners, maybe they run out, I don't know. Satellites, they definitely run out. We've been crafting a million of those. But every time that they die, a new one is requested. So why build a buffer and put them over there in order to put them in here? Like, why not just make them directly here? It doesn't seem to do anything for me. Shipyard is supposed to build ships, yes. So I guess maybe this one can distribute further. Don't know. It doesn't. Does it say anything? No. Does the research say anything? Allows for the construction of stations that will help manage the logistics of your fleet. Okay. Thermal management. Unlocks radiators. Attached heat exchangers that greatly increase the amount of heat that can be dissipated from the station grid. I guess that's nice. Ah, now I'm stuck again. There should be a planet in a nearby derelict biome that surrounds the starting area. You'll need to find a planet to eventually accumulate planetary research. Build exploration centers to permanently hold back fog. You can attach exploration centers to mobile stations to create long-range exploration vessels. You need the mobile station technology. Cool. Mobile station. That comes after the mass fuel consumption. Cool. So let's get that afterwards. Second bus seems, everything seems stuck. It doesn't work. This was a test and it didn't work. Unfortunately. So the orange thing, is that the derelict biome? What was that thing? It was like, there was a little thing down here. Hello. Oh, hello. Focus on ships first. And we lost a lot of these. Oh no, run away. Maybe that's useful for that. Don't know if this is something I want, but... So this is, says derelict. Oh, we found a bauxite asteroid. That might come in handy. Because we're kind of running out. Don't know if I need this. Research seems done. Thank you. With this one. And that leads into mobile station tech. Here's another one of these that I don't know what we're going to do with. I do this. This is a classical me thing. I run around killing biters when I don't know what I'm supposed to do in the factory. That's unfortunately the case. I'm lost. I'm so lost. Can we try some other approach? This is the iron that's useless. Let's try some other approach. I don't know how, but see okay. I keep coming back to this because I'm getting stuck all the time. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I just don't know. Like I don't know what I'm supposed, like, build a factory. Yeah, but what am I building? Find a planet. Yeah, I was just trying to go out here to find a planet. Now I feel that I've been running around a lot, but I don't know how much more I want to go out and explore. I think it's the orange area means that's derelict. I just don't know. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, for example, okay, then I could make a new setup with some of these and just kind of make a big build that just really just big infrastructure, making silicon AI conductor circuit things. Cool. Why? I don't know. That's the part. This is a demo. This is like the full version. But I'm really just completely stuck with, why am I building the factory again? Like, to get more research? Yeah, but why? What is it? What is it for? Like also, like, can I get more research by getting? This is the thing, right? I think the game is a really cool mechanics, and the idea of how it works together is super cool. I am just insanely lost. I am so lost on what I'm supposed to do. And that's okay, because it's the first time playing and I don't know, but it was good when there was a tutorial. This thing here, okay, I'm going to try to research the next thing. So then researching mobile stations, then we're going to try to make a mobile station. I just don't know what that would do for us. Then we'll send that out and... But in the meantime, like, I feel that I should build a base that does something, but I don't know what that something is. That's the problem. Like, I don't know what the something that the base should do is. So right now I'm just sitting here waiting for that one to complete, and maybe going out here a little bit and just radiator artifact. They're really insistent on killing biters first before killing the spawners. Oh, we only have 4 left. Run away! Run away! Try right-clicking. Oh, we can mine these. Oh, I did not know that. And you turn the speed. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. You can mine them. It said like activate, and I thought that would be like a later tech.
The old masters have left us a device of great power. If only this twisted space could be unraveled, so that we may hop along the stars unhindered. Alas, only the Leviathans offer us such pathways, so we must grow.
They die really quickly because I can't really get them to attack what I want. Research. Orbital stations. That's the one we want. Wasn't there another one of those? There's another one up there. And that's a defense station, so just grab all of it from there. Grab all of it from there. Bling! You have 50% base health increase. That seems good. Did I find other ones? And those are the 2 we found, and then there's a gate to list. Cool. So we need to wait for this one to complete, because that's the mobile PlayStation we want, apparently. Damn it, attack. Kill these. Always prioritizing the other ones first. The fighters first, it seems. And is that a rock? Space rock. Rock has no particular value floating around space. How rude of them to have no value. Can you explore centers already? I don't know what centers mean. I take all of these when I get them, because that seems to be the only way I can get ice and organic stuff. Build exploration centers. I have built a few exploration centers, but like But it does say that I should build like mobile exploration centers. I don't have resources. What are we missing? I don't know. Well, or whatever it is. That one. Probably also... Yeah, this is empty. Which one's that? Oh no, look at that. Is that does that become stuck because it bumps into that one? Is that why? Yeah, it is. Oh, really? Really? Oh, I can't cope with that. I can't cope with that. No. No. No, I can't. I just can't. Oh my god. So if this one flew back, then it would be fine. But it doesn't flow back because this one's here. So now it flows back and that's fine. But they will still be blocking each other like that. The cargo ships intersect. It's... Yeah, this... I did not expect that. Because that's not how the other ones work. And this... Oh my god, that's pretty awful in this case. The awful part is like I don't know how to fix it. Because then obviously I don't need this. I want this one across, but how would I else get that in here? It's weird it only jams sometimes. No, it's jamming when this one is stuck up unloading. Oh my god, this I can't do this. I can't do this. Okay, so why am I crashing because of this? I think it's stupid. Honestly, I think it's stupid. Like it's space. Fly past. These ones can fly past. Why can't these? But aside from this, like, how do I fix it? I can't fix it. I can't fix it in any way without restructuring everything. Like the best way of restructuring would be switching these two. But then again, like the whole fucking bus thing is a bad idea. So like I'm like, should I fix it? But the whole other thing is still a bad idea that I'm not going to keep building on, or should I just accept that this one is now stuck, and that means all of this is stuck, and that means like I just can't deal with it, and that's kind of where I am, and that just sucks. And of course, this is one of those things like, oh, okay, well, now I know. Then next time I would not build it like this. I would keep that in mind. But right now, it's completely blocker for everything in the base. And I'd have to redo everything. And I can't cope with that. Like, oh, it wouldn't even fix it. Because if I switch these two, then the problem would just be that it would block that one. Aren't supposed to go through each other either because it looks glitchy. The conveyors and inserters? The inserters, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be able to cross. Otherwise, you can't intersect. And then that becomes a completely different kind of problem. Yeah. You can just create a logistics station on either side of the cargo ship. I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, so this one and then just... Yeah, okay. Just... And what about you? Can I just get you out of the way? It's not something that makes me love my factory more, is it? Didn't I built like a thing down here that didn't work. It would be nice to have an indication that you have something built that you have not built. Like, that makes sense. There. So now this one is built. And then they get some drones in, and that gets a little bit of... There we go. Select research. We got the mobile station. Station movement programming tech. That's probably something we need. Oh, I can't do that. Mobile station tech. So I can't get this because I need 1,000 research, asteroid research. Power transmitter transmits a limited amount of excess energy from the station it's attached to the first power receiver in its path. And then there's a receiver. Okay. Laser turret tech. Gets a laser turret. Antimatter power. Generates power from antimatter collected from nearby space using power collection cells. Different kind of power. Okay. Take that. Oh, something happened down here. Oh, we're just having a blast. Is it too far to not use a cargo ship at all near the bus? Maybe... Don't know. Oh, more. Beep, 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 beep. Take all of them. I don't know why I have these blobs there. Like, I've been floating around. Maybe when I do this, it becomes weird. That's just this useless space rock. Okay, so this space is done. But does it recloud again? Maybe? One of those, one of those, one of those, many of these, and one of this, right? And a few of this. And they're still coming in here. Good. Select research. Like, this one is problematic. I think this is the one I need. Let me just... Planet should be showing on your map. I don't see it. But it also says that I should make a mobile platform, which I think is a cool idea, but I don't know how to do that. Rocket adapter is attached to a station to allow it to move in any direction. Okay. Antimatter power, but that one requires a million iron ore. Okay. Luckily not a problem. There. No? Oh, mass energy converter is now... Is that actually iron ore that needs... Mass converter is robotic parts. But I have robotic parts and I have medium. I have millions of medium density and I have millions of this. So why can I not make this? What medium density? That's medium density. Robotic parts. That's a robotic part. Mass energy converter. Mass energy converter. Produced in assembler. Okay, so that can't be handcrafted. That kind of goes back to that one. Let's see. So that is just iron and intermediate. This one is medium. So that's just a chain that is just entirely iron based. So let's try and figure out if I can make a entirely iron based build. No, I think that was actually correct. Then some cooling here. This is going to be there. And these need some miners, so 5, and then what am I missing? Bauxite. Break time, yes. One, 2, 3. That gets all of these, and then more power. So you're gonna get that one in, but that now goes into an assembler. Oh, I already have that. An assembler here to do robotic parts. That gets these ones in, and that gets robotic part back. And then I need another one, which will then take mass stuff here, which goes that one and that one. You and you. Go in here. Need more heat dissipation. And then that goes out into a box of goodies, and that goes that one. And then it just needs more power. Still more power? Damn. Finally. So this is kind of another way of looking at it. Of just making like a small factory that does like end to end, and then that's the stuff we can then export. Where we export it, I have no idea. What does move? You can just attach the mass converter assembler directly to the robotic arm one and pass the medium density through. You can just attach the mass converter assembler directly to the robotic arm 1. Okay. Okay, we'll do that after the break. Cool. Thank you for joining. Be back in 2 minutes. Right, we're back for the final hour. So, ratios. This makes 60 iron per minute, and it's 1-to-1. This one is making 6 items per minute. And uses 1 robotic arm, robotic part, and 2 medium. This is ridiculously slow compared to the other one. I think I'm gonna try that idea about how to just to see. Yeah, I don't, no, No? Because how am I gonna get it back into that box? Yeah, that's not a good idea. Like, I could do that, and then that, maybe? So this is robotics, and this is the mass converter thingy. And then inbound, that will go here. And then I get 2 of those, and then get that one. You transfer this, you transfer that, and you just transfer that one back. Okay, that's good. And then I go... Nope. That'll be here. And a box. That one. Holy fuck, is it not enough power? God damn it. Just barely. Just barely enough power. So that's a nice build. 4 out of 4, 4 out of 4. They consume 40. That seems very low. Maybe iron takes longer to process. Or maybe it's because it is full here. No? Yes? Maybe? And this one is consuming 60. No, producing 60. But it's 2 iron to 1 structure. So it should be consuming 120. That's way more than this one can provide. So this one should not be 100% active. But it's irrelevant because this is just slower. Yeah. Antimatter. Okay, yeah. I think I have antimatter, don't I? So if we think about it, like this could be a better way of doing it, or maybe I'll even take this out and then instead build a logistic thing here. Like that. That would be prepared for, aha, we can then export it with buses out. And then this could then be put on a bus, or it could be... Don't understand it. I just don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this. Like, now I have a little thing here that has stuff. Like, a little bit of that. And what do I need it for? I don't know. Being attacked down here. I can't get the mobile thing, so if I want to find something, I have to do it myself. But I have discovered all of this area, haven't I? Where am I? No? Yes, I have. Do we then just go that one in and set that up here? Radiators. It's the low density structures that's really killing us here. I'm gonna take 100 of that out. Bling. So this one is now also placing it. One, two, three, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, they decided that was the time for attack. Woohoo! Did something. Hit points. Let's try this one. And do they... Yeah, they still dispatch up here. So there's more attacks up there, and we're already steal some of those. What is this? This is bad damage, right? Yeah, bad damage. Go, go, go! Let's get that one before. 99 point something. 99.9. And then get fleet command gets us up to 50 dudes. Oh, that did not work. That worked really poorly. That's an iron asteroid, so that's still not something we can use. $11 more. It's a bummer. It's supposed to be reasonably close on your map for the next tier of science. Okay. Oops, that's not great. And hopefully we get some more here. Oh, we don't have any. That sucks. So we've used them all up. The port players, welcome. Thank you, Baked Beans. Thank you for the 37 months.
Welcome home.
Played a small demo of this a month ago. I hope you enjoyed it. Enjoying it. Not as much as I'd like. I'd really like to enjoy this. But I can't seem to figure it out. Like, I don't know what to do, and I don't know how to build, and therefore I just run around doing something that's completely useless. And it feels rather unrewarding. Just like, ugh, crap. It's a big area. I feel maybe when it gets closer to Louise. No, I don't think so. I am just genuinely, sincerely lost on what I'm supposed to do. What is the map seed used? Order of the path. I just like literally like this. Order of the path. There. That was the map seed. Okay, so that one also goes into a pink area. So is that a new biome? The derelict biome. So yeah, I don't know. And it might be like, I don't know. It could be anywhere. Okay, so I think we're kind of reaching the point where I don't know what to do, and I don't know what I can do, because there's nothing I can do in the factory. There's nothing. I don't have any motivation to, like, there's nothing in the game that drives me towards building anything. And I just really feel stuck, and I honestly feel stuck as soon from the second the tutorial stopped. I was stuck. I just did not. The derelict area was down southeast, that one. I mean, I don't know. For me, I thought the orange meant derelict. Pass through assemblers, the items it doesn't need, so branching might be easier. I don't know. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know what to build. I don't know. So you cannot build a bus if you don't know what the purpose of the bus is. Then you can just build a bus that has everything on it, which I can't do anyway. And then what? Like, so what? Like, for example, now I have built this tiny little factory because I thought, oh yeah, now I have mass energy converters. I don't know what the fuck I need mass energy converters for. I have nothing that sort of goes, yay, that enables me to do what? That's the thing, right? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to work towards, so I don't know what am I doing? Like, that's the problem. I'm really missing I don't know, I'm missing some kind of direction. I'm really just completely lost on what I'm supposed to do. And I can't figure out how to build a boss, so, or any other thing that, like, I can't figure out how to get the things to connect together. I think the idea is super cool with this, and I really want to get into it, but I can't make it work. And I think the reason why I can't make it work is because of the fact that I'm not allowed to build one block. I'm not allowed to build one base. It must be small bases. That means between the bases, I have to use inserters or these things, cargo things, which kind of means that everything has to be broken into smaller pieces. And that just really is jarring to me. That's like an arbitrary constraint that why can I not build more? Why am I constrained to building this? Like, when this is the biggest I'm allowed to build things, then that feels annoying to me, like really annoying. This is not a big thing, and it's already 97 out of 100, and then I'm like, okay, then I have to build everything in really these small blocks, and yeah, that would be cool, yeah, but I can't figure it out. I just cannot figure out how to build things when this is the maximum size I'm allowed to build things, because it doesn't do anything. It's literally just 5 belts and 1 assembler, and that's too small. it's too, it's annoying to me. It's annoying and an arbitrary constraint that makes me not really want to continue with this because I don't know how to make it work. And sure, maybe this is not how I'm supposed to make it work, but yeah, it's really really frustrating. Like that part, it doesn't get me. Yeah, it doesn't get me excited about building things. It gets me frustrated about this arbitrary constraint. And it also just annoys me that I haven't been able to solve that problem. I'm sure that someone has figured it out, and maybe I'll figure it out tomorrow when I sit and tinker with it myself, and then there'll be a first look video. But right now, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Now it's for bigger bases, but you don't seem to be enjoying the overall premise. No, I really enjoy, I really want that premise, but I just don't fucking know what I'm supposed to do. This is the main part of it. Like, I am, like, what am I doing? Like, what, seriously, what am I supposed to do? For the last 3 hours, I've been looking for things to do, and I have not found it. And it says, like, find a planet. I've been looking all over that shitty planet, and I can't find that planet. And I spent 2 hours exploring for that planet, and it's not there. And I haven't found the planet, and I spent an ungodly amount of time looking for the planet. And I just rather want to build a factory, and I can't figure out how to build a factory. So, yeah. Yeah. So I really love the idea of the game. Also I love the idea of these things, and I really love the idea of just like there are these 3 parameters like cooling, power, stability. Very simple, very much like very hard constraints. So like you either have it or you don't, and then when you don't, you fix it, and then it works. Like I like that. It's really crisp and So I really want to like it. I'm missing guidance. I'm simply just missing. I'm missing an objective. I'm missing something to do, something that drives me forward in terms of the progression of the game. So. Where are my drones? There they are. Yeah. So what I would be looking for here is, like, the tutorial is amazing. Like, it was so crisp. I knew exactly what I was supposed to do. And then it completely let us go from the tutorial. As soon as the tutorial stopped, there was nothing. There's nothing that guides us, nothing that helps anything. And that is too abrupt, way too abrupt. Then it should be something more along the lines of maybe something like produce X amount of something per minute, because then I have an objective to build a factory. Cool, let me build a factory that can deliver, that can produce this much, or produce 100 of those things, or 1,000 of those things. Then you go like, okay, if I need to produce 1,000 of those things, I need to build a supply line that can make 1,000 something, or 500, or make something of each. And then I am guided to do factory building. Right now, I've been told to explore, and I spent so much time on exploring and not finding a damn thing. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do with my factory. So that's the main feedback. Great tutorial, but it completely falls off a cliff as soon as the tutorial stops. And I have no idea what to do. So it's southeast of this southeast island a little. Yeah, but doesn't matter at this point. Because then even if I find it, then what am I? No, that's another rock. I have to take these out, otherwise we never make progress. Using drones. Anything come in here? No, that's too far away maybe. Nothing is coming in at least. Okay, so. Or maybe they just don't have it. The box art shows nice examples of how to build things. It looks like a nice game. Yes, I agree. I'm not actually blaming the game here. I'm blaming myself for not knowing how to play the game. I was really excited about getting to play the game, and I think it has a lot of potential. There's just, I need a little bit more hand holding, to be perfectly honest, to get into it. And I've had other games like this. Cosmoteer is basically the same thing, which I also think is a very good analogy. Cosmoteer was just, I just could not figure out what I was supposed to do, and then I sort of slowly figured it out. Not during the first stream, but after the first stream. And then it kind of made sense. And then I could do some really cool designs. And I really feel that there's a lot of potential to do cool designs in this game. Yeah. And I like the idea of like making small modules, because you know that kind of fits with a lot of the stuff that I'm doing anyway. Like, hey, did that one just appear? Really?
Ah, a blue planet. The organics here may prove useful in our efforts later on.
Bit egg-shaped.
They hold the power of the darkness within them, blissfully unaware.
These can be used to automate production of planetary research bots. These can be used at planetary research. Yeah, we're out of drones here. Okay, that was a little bit far away. It said in the previous one, it said something in the derelict biome. Is the orange not the derelict biome? Your current... Because this is definitely... It's a different color. It still says derelict here. Okay. Well, at least we found a... So let's see. What is it? It says... No, not that. It needs... Automate production of planetary research bots. I don't have planetary research bots. Planetary research bot, yeah. Planetary research station. Okay, so that seems like it's the same as the asteroid. You place it nearby and then you put something in here. And these are recycled asteroid. So you build the asteroid and you recycle them. And then we just barely got it. But even then, we couldn't really have gotten this much before anyway. Because I still needed 1,000 of that. So even if I found it 2 hours ago, I wouldn't have been able to do anything about it. So okay, let's like I love the fact that like this, how it kind of looks. I just haven't figured out any kind of design that works. Are there any ideas for how to make things that, like, this game just... Okay, so I let me just try to articulate something. All of the options for transporting things are in straight lines. So that has to be something. If you must build things in straight lines, you can't think of it in factorial sense where you can put it in a robot network and then robots will take it wherever, because it must be a straight line, or a straight line and a kink and then or a turn and then go. So everything must be in straight line. When things have to be distributed in straight lines, my mind just goes, that's just obviously a bus. It's obviously a bus, because that's like you bring things in and then you're doing a straight line and you branch it off and you branch it back in and you go forward. Great, awesome. Why doesn't that work then? Put the assembler into the bus instead of branching it. What is this? What is this? This is the AI controller thing. What is AI controller thing used for? Nothing. Why is that not used for anything? Solid state laser recipe. Woo. I'm really trying to figure this out. Take about like, how does that work? Like then I'd kind of have to build it. Obviously all this shit is just broken now. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't see how that would do anything. Yeah, I can see it for this one, because this is... Oh my god, there's so much junk that has to be redone. That could be like this, right? What was it actually? Yeah, like that, right? And then you can just go onwards, so that passes through, and that's fine, but... And then that outputs this, which then... Does that... No. That's gonna take both out, isn't it? It's gonna be... It's stupid, right? These are stupid, so they will be taking both of them out. Isn't it basically random if it... Is it gonna take from the output, or is it gonna also take from the inputs? Yeah, this is great. No doubt. But what if I... Can I add more of these? No, no. Oh, they also bump into each other, bastards. But if it was something else, something that... I don't know what. This one is 2 things in. No, there's still only 1 thing in. Plasma engine. That one. Is this? No. This one shouldn't have... There. Like, and struts that go in multiple directions definitely need it. I don't get why they don't exist. How do struts not work in intersections? Like, this is also good. Cool, but... power again. And then cooling. The L-shaped struts just make a... Like, the fact that I have to use a cargo hold for this, to this... Like, this might be slightly less useless than I did 4 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4. Remember, boop, boop, boop. Like this is very arbitrary, must be connected. Like, have to do this break because that's just what the game wants me to break it into different chunks. Okay, this is going over here and that goes in here and these are all happy and all that good stuff. So maybe that should actually be just like that. And then what would be the next thing? Intermediate's that one. Solid state. Let's do a solid state laser. That's low density and AI controlled circuit. AI controlled and low density. So it's these two. So how would I get this one in? I would do that by and then that would be like these, right? This one is the laser thingy. Was that what I said it was? And then let's get more of this. And then get that one. And this will be the circuits moving forward. But then that needs to go, these are just onwards, and then power again. Maybe we need a better power, but so far that's just it. Yeah. Medium density, that's this one. And then we have to get it from here. So now that won't be able to get all the way over. That means I need to grab it and then go. Ah, it doesn't work. There are some things here that really need to be changed. Like the lack of flexibility on these kind of things is annoying. Like the fact that you can't put this next to that, or the fact that the struts don't have a turn. That's just, I don't understand how that's not been yelled at you enough to get that fixed. Because that's like elementary factory setup builds. Like the fact that, yeah. Yeah, this is weird that doesn't exist. It's weird that this has to be here, that I can't put that in here. Like that just mean that's just a little bit too limited. You can't have a splitter next to a cargo box in Factorio. Why should you in this? Because this is not, where do you see inserters? Do you see any inserters here? Nope, that's a belt. This is a more like satisfactory. Why would you not be able to, like this? This is a belt. It's a conveyor. Especially in a setup where everything is expensive and constrained, then the fact that I have to do extra stuff just because is bad. Like, I don't like that. I don't like the fact that I have to build extra infrastructure when one of my hardest constraints is the infrastructure build. So I want to make sure that I limit the amount of infrastructure I have to build because, you know, it kind of sucks. I'm limited by that. Like the fact that how many sort of extra tiles of belts that have to be, or conveyors that have to be everywhere just to sort of pad everything. Like there must, like things can't be put next to each other. There must be this in between. Like there. All these things in between adds extra fluff. Which is not a problem if you have infinite space and infinite infrastructure, but you are constrained by the station core. So yeah, it's just my thoughts. What would be the next thing we want to make here? Structures. I don't know if I probably eventually should make structures as well. I don't know. But I don't know how I would get that. Single gap instead of double gap. That's the problem. I can't do single gap. Because then that's the part I wish I could, but I can't do that because then I can't do this part. Because this has to be next to, well, no, I can't. No. Maybe. Like, and this one just attached to the side just for structure. Like, I like the idea of this. I just don't like the fact that I know that I can't keep doing this. But then again, at some point, I'll just make another one from the other side and then just go there, or something to that effect. And then I can make it wider, I guess, because this is already at 80 core. Is that an easier way? Isn't the main bus meant to be cargo drones and logistics bay? I can't make that work. I just cannot make that work. Do struts cost? Yes, a little bit. It was 80 before, now it's 81. Don't know. There are larger cores? Okay. How do I delete faster than this? Okay. High density station core tech. It's not exactly nearby. Alt D or Control X. Okay, thank you. Like, I kind of like this. I like it better than whatever we had before. It's just limited to one assembler of each, which means that at some point it'll be like, oops, well that doesn't work anymore. And there's also probably something that doesn't work. And then the next question is, what are we going to do about this? Like, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, that one. Oh, I don't have it. And what are we missing? Medium cores? Okay, well that's luckily something we have here. Let's see. Let's say I want to build some kind of drones out of this. And there must be like, now there must be enough to make the drones, right? Yeah. These two, and get that one up here. They're all constrained. Yes. Okay, so let's see. I want to make some kind of drones. Let's say the fighting drones, the bats. No, where are the bats? Combat drones, bats. Cool. That's AI core and plasma thingies. So AI core and plasma thingies. Okay, so how would I get that one and that one into one thing and then get it somewhere else? So first I need to build a ship builder. Ship reprocessing. No. These things here, I just have no clue what's what. I don't know. What? How the hell do I find the item I'm looking for? This is built in a ship assembler. What does a ship assembler look like? If I was a ship assembler, what would I look like? Ship assembler, there we go. That's also another problem that I can't figure out what's what. Yeah. That one is right. Yeah. And you need to build a combat ship like that. And that's the other one is the control. So that means it has to come from this one. How would I get it from here? Would that be, could that be like this? And would that be possible to do like this part? It is. Okay, so boop, boop, boop. But that only works as long as it's moving. I think the real answer to this is actually to build it as a intersection and an intersection and a box. And this one can go onwards. So you have what you need, but then you need to build it. Should this one be out? No, it doesn't need, this one doesn't need to go out. It just needs to send it, it'll send it into that thing or somewhere else. So that's actually just fine. Now build all these. Medium density. The search bar doesn't actually search unless you change tab and back. Oh. And then do this part. Block, block, block. Still like an insane buffer we have for all of these. And then out of power. Oh, that was just exactly enough power. 75 out to 73. Heating is fine, and that's just that one. I mean, I like this build. And I also like it the way that it looks here. I don't think I can make it closer anymore. I really appreciate the streams. Sorry it's been a little rough. We're still making changes and fixing bugs. If anyone wants to be a playtester, come find us on Discord. Thanks all. Thank you very much for joining. And yeah, it has been a little bit rough. I think there's so much potential in this, and I think that's really fun. I'm really just missing some guidance on what to do at what point. But that's a small thing. That's not gameplay-wise. That's play progression-wise, which is something that can be fixed, I say, but from my perspective, with objectives that guide me to actually build a factory instead of just go explore and then spend 2 hours on exploring and not knowing what I'm supposed to do. So yeah, so a little bit on sort of structured progression after the initial tutorial would be really handy. Yeah, and then aside from that, I mean, I think that I'm like, a lot of things just make sense, but you just have to learn that, oh, okay, these orange arrows bump into each other, so don't use those. Be careful about using those. Yeah. Anyway, I'm also wrapping up this stream. I think I'll try to play a bit more tomorrow for myself and try to sort of figure things out. Maybe do a first look video tomorrow or the day after. So thank you all for joining. The game is available in the demo version. I don't know how much of this is in the demo version on Steam, so check it out on Steam. If the wishlisted, keep an eye on it, and I think we'll be taking another look at it when it releases in April. I think so. Let's see, but let's see what we can get out of it. I think there might be something about this that could work. So let's see. All of this is in the demo and more. Cool. All looking good. Thanks everyone. Good night. Take care, and I'll be back on Wednesday with some Dyson Sphere. Good night. Take care and stay effective.